Morning. And this is day 25 of Factorio Dry Desert Deathworld. Let's go. Alright, what am I doing here? What happened? What happened? Last time I started researching the infantry techs. Hello, Martin Luther. I'm about to get physical projectile damage 8, which is great. And then I think I'll go for those first before going for more physical damage. So we were thinking of going for the metallurgic science and artillery. Potentially some other metallurgic sciences. Maybe I will do that. But before we work on anything off novice, so that we get more atomic bombs, because I still don't have a lot of atomic bombs, even although we start to fill this chest with uranium-235. Still need more. I still need more uranium-238. That's what we are missing here. Uranium-238. And also keep in mind that half of my uranium-238 is actually being sent for the nuclear bullets. I'm doing it 50-50 currently. Although, I mean, so yeah, if this station is going to be disabled, then there's going to be just a huge maybe at some point this will just be filled, all of these chests, and it's going to be fine. You know what I want probably to do, since I want to have 4,000 in this station before I receive the train. 4,000, I want to divide that by 6. Let's just keep 1,000 in each chest. Actually, this is going to give me 6,000. That's one of the ways to, like, it's not actually balancing the chest, but if when they are filled, they're going to be balanced, right? So I'm storing at most 6,000 in this. Okay, and then we just need more uranium ore all the time, basically. And I need to keep a look at my trains, but it seems like I don't have a problem with trains at all currently. So yeah, just more uranium. So I have 3 of them pinned currently. The ones at the top are 150 combined, but they are easy to get, and the one at the bottom is a little bit more difficult, but it's 200,000. I think I'll just go get all of them right now. Yeah, let's just go up from over here somewhere. I think I have everything on me. Like all the uranium cannon shells, flamethrower ammo. I mean, that's basically all that I need, yeah. think I just do these small expansions instead of the big nests. When I can. Morning, I'm soft. Good morning. Okay, I guess on this uranium patch I just kill everything. Okay, that was one, and then one more. Big nest. There's a little bit of the cliff at the top. You don't even need nukes with this power. Nukes are still a lot faster. I can do this right now only because I can circle around the nests. Watch the tank's battery? Yeah, indeed. It's out of battery. That's why it's started to move too slowly. I thought it was because I was covered in this pit, but it's because out of battery. Just give it one more. Start it really quickly. This was, I mean, the fact that I can kill this nest that quickly was obvious early on. But when you start attacking over here, you cannot go around the nests anymore. Which is why I cannot kill this nest that quickly, because I need to go in and then back, and then go in and then go back. And when I go in multiple times in the same place, the biters, they are kept there, you know? So I cannot go in as close as I'm coming right now to shoot more nests, because the biters, they go back to their nests. Also, over here, I only have the medium worms, because this is close to spawn still. Which is why I can, like, attack for longer without worrying too much about the damage that I'm taking. But with behemoth worms, it's completely different. Well, not completely, but it's just like I need to fall back faster because I need to repair. Probably need to kill a little bit more over there. Let's do it right now. Just a little bit. Whoops, why did I go this way? Into the cliffs. And I'm out. Something. Wait, why do I only have 6? Discharge defenses. No, I have 8. It felt like I was shooting the discharge defense too slowly there. For some reason. Identification replaced with uranium? Where? Oh, I started using the coal, it seems, and because of that, I started polluting over here in this very old mine, which was still defended by the red bullets. Upgrade this to uranium then. Yeah, there's still a lot. I do want to upgrade that. And why was the uranium train not coming there? Because it just was feeling something. The only station that needs... Okay. Train. Okay, it looks like I'm out of rails. Do the new nests appear from nowhere? No, they need to... They are coming in the with the expansion parties. They expand from existing nests. So if we kill all the nests, then there will be no new biters. Which is never going to happen, of course. What do I want? The rails. Maybe some more signals would be nice. Or... The speed module too has been researched. Also efficiency has been researched, right? Also I researched the logistic system that I never used, but I can start using it. Not sure where I will use it first. Definitely when I'm building a new base, but I'm not doing that yet. Thing is ready to receive the bullets. Now what? The machine here. Mining drills. This is the 50,000 one. Quality. Beacon. Efficiency. Okay. And the pipes. Ah, shit, I need one more underground pipe. This, a tree. Hello, Takura. Ah, it's fine. I'm going to build the wall too close, so my train is going to stack out. I should really have this over here. Yeah, my train is going to stack out of the wall like this, but it's fine. A radar. A reading, the resource patch. Some lights around. It looks like I'm also out of walls. I need another underground pipe here. Okay, and then maybe like a double rail around here too. Underground pipes and walls. Yes, that's it. That was a quick one. Okay, I'll just do another one right now. It's nearby. The walls are in this chest. And pipes are in no chest. Just need a little bit of iron. 316,000 uranium. I feel like I will actually... yeah, I need to like increase the desired amount of uranium from 100,000 to actually like... Let's keep it at 300,000. So this is going to give me the speed of mining. So right now I'm not even mining all of my patches. Why not? So if right now I don't have the traffic jam or anything, does this mean that I just need even more trains with uranium? Is that why? There is also potentially the train limit over here. Wait, this one is disabled. Oh, because I don't have the uranium. Yeah, because there's too much here. Yeah, that makes sense. What are my uranium trains doing then? Destination full uranium or unload. Yeah, they are actually trying to unload the uranium and then it is disabled right now because it's full of this stuff. Because I'm enabling it if there is less than 4,000 in this chest combined. This chest combined can do 4 times 6, 24,000. So I can receive one if we have less than... Let's increase this number to like 10,000. But I mean, as long as this belt is always full, it should be fine. Right? I will connect the other uranium patch anyway. But maybe the third one, the one in the bottom, can be done later. Okay, to the left, I just go fight. And now do I kill this big nest too? I don't need to. I can go in between over here. Then go up. Was a cliff. No repair drones? Yeah, maybe I should give it the repair drones. I feel like my mining outposts with the mining drills, they don't actually get like attacked that much that they need the repairs. Can I see how much repair drones were used in a single outpost? I don't have that information, right? So like, because I'm using the efficiency beacons, I'm barely doing any pollution there. Especially uranium. Uranium is slower to mine, so it's doing even less pollution with the same amount of drills than the iron mines. So because the attack groups are so small, the uranium bullets, they just kill the biters like instantly. And they don't even get to take the damage, I think. I mean, I'll give it the a couple just in case. But like, I'm not refilling my repair packs in any of my outposts, right? Which means that they, even if they are using the repair packs, they are barely using any. Let me replace this with more exoskeletons again. The personal armor is about to go out. think this should be far enough now. Do I have repair roll ports on me? I do. Let me just copy paste this entire thing. Can I get rid of the corpses, please? Thank you for the follow. Scoot along. Welcome. Like, will I cover the entire thing then? I feel like this... I think this exactly covers the entire thing, too. If I do it like that. I mean... Get the rail first. I think I will kill this thing on the right. These two nests. Okay. Can I just build this thing? So what I forgot there is the roboport. I'll give it a storage chest, even though it's not going to be needed really. One thing that I don't have is a lot of construction bots. I'll give it 9 and 10 to the other one. And 50 repair packs should be more than enough. Looks like I'm also missing the inserters here. Wait, and why is the power saying that it's not connected here? Because I didn't connect the big power pole over there. Okay. That makes sense. I suppose these are the most important inserters for the bullets. Connect that. And then I'll just go for more inserters. Oh, there's also a chest missing there. Okay. Inserters and chests. And the robot port over here. Okay, this bottom uranium then, I'm not going to use it yet, I guess. Because I am unable to receive all of my uranium at this point. Does it mean that I need to centrifuge this faster? Do I need even more centrifuges here? This is already... Oh yeah, this was 30 and I wanted like 40 centrifuges. Yeah. Do a couple more. Sigma Bean, welcome. Okay. What about the uranium-235? How much of that am I doing? 20 per minute? Still 20 per minute? Yeah, I guess it's just 20 per minute. Right? That's my current speed of uranium-235, which means an atomic bomb every 5 minutes. Is that bad? Is that good? Is that good speed? I don't know. This chest is going to be filled up at some point, so I need either more chests or I need to start actually converting that into the atomic bombs. That's my next thing, probably. Before I go do something else, like on Vulcanus. More chests too, right? So this just needed a roboport. Some robots and a little bit of repair packs, just in case. This thing. I feel like this train actually. Right now it needs more. I can fill it fully at this point, I'm pretty sure. If I have a big buffer of uranium bullets here, this seems pretty big. big enough so I can fill the train fully. Because right now, in order to fill this station, it needs like multiple trips apparently. Wait. I went down there and then up here because this is not connected. I mean, there is no need for the connection like that, but I guess I can just do it. Or can I? Whatever, I don't need it. Okay, this is all built. Just needed to come here. Yeah. So let's say that we're done with uranium. I'm just going to actually unpin this one. Whenever I feel like I need even more uranium, I'll go for more. Right now, I'm not even mining at full speed anymore. But we can do like about 3,000 per minute maybe. I don't know if this is the maximum speed, 2.6 thousand. No, that's definitely not the maximum speed because I just connected another one that's just didn't start. Yeah, I think like around 3,000 a minute is what I can mine currently. Aeon. Hello, hello. So now that I have the uranium, let's make sure that I use all my uranium-235 on something useful, which is the atomic bomb. I already have like everything here that's needed, right? I just need the uranium-235, I need the blue chips, and what else is needed there? The explosives, right? I just need to craft a little bit of explosives. That's the cheap thing. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. You just got the game today, congratulations. I'm playing the challenge run here. So this doesn't really look like a normal humans Factorio playthrough. Also, I actually suggest you not watch the stream and like just play the game without the spoilers if you have not played it yet. I am trying to build the atomic bombs. Do I need explosives? Explosives will need sulfuric acid, which is over here, plus the sulfur and coal. I have everything. Over here. I think I'll do another sulfur because I might need another one. Not sure, but might need it. So yeah, just another sulfur around here. And can I craft this thing? Chemical plant. Electronic circuits. I need 2 of them. Some steel. I have not played it before, but I'm so lost on how to not bottleneck everything. So just trying to see what kind of layout works and what plugs into what. If you just miss some resource, just build more of it. That's it. That's the only thing that you need to know, I guess. If you don't have enough iron, mine more iron. If you don't have enough green chips, just craft more green chips. I don't know. Like, I build my factories the spaghetti way. You're probably, if you want to learn, it's probably better to learn of somebody else. You build too much and you cannot store it. That's fine. If you have too much things, how is that a problem? Is it just because it's bothering you? Because just don't store it. You don't need the infinite storage, right? What do you need it for? Alright, just do a huge belt of explosives. Deliver it this way. Also, a little bit of these blue chips. Many of these blue chips. Can do something like 1, 2, 3. But I want to filter the blue chips on the bottom like that, yeah. And then, like, I'm taking half of my blue chips then. This way. Okay, so we have blue chips and... the uranium-235. And I can combine those into the atomic bomb. Somewhere over here. Assembler. Atomic bomb. And what module do I put here? I put quality, because potentially the quality atomic bomb is going to do more damage. If I ever get a little bit of that, would be good. Maybe. Explosives are crafted pretty slowly, but I don't need it to be sped up, right? Because I'm going to run out of the... yeah, this is just doing 0.5 a second. But that's fine. I just need every minute... yeah, I need 0.34 a second, even with this assembler. I'm doing more than that, it's fine. Quality atomic bomb sounds positive, yeah. It's not a problem, but I've built such an absolute mess, I keep getting lost at where stuff is. Okay, in that case, you can just build your factory from scratch, I guess, to build it better. I build my base the same way. Over here. It's called the spaghetti. It's beautiful. But it is difficult to understand where everything is indeed. If you want something more organized, that's doable. You can look up the patterns that you can do, like a main bus, for example, or the city block, depending on how deep you are in the game. City block might be too early. Like it's a late game thing, probably. But, yeah. Personally, I prefer the mess. The mess is fun. Alright, I don't need to do anything else here. I'm literally just waiting for more uranium. Did I increase the speed of production? No. Yeah, 23 a minute. Right now, I increased it a little bit, I guess, because this is always full. What I can do is I can do 10 more centrifuges, right? So over here I have a red belt of uranium ore, which is 30 items a second. And I have a centrifuge, which is doing this. So I'm doing 10 and every 12 seconds. So 30 every 12 seconds with 3. And 30 every 1 second with 3 times 12. I need 36. I have 30. So I'm almost actually consuming the full belt, right? I don't need 10 more. I need like 6 more. Oh no, the speed is reduced by 10% because of quality, so yeah, it's probably like 10 more. Exactly. I can craft them. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. Where can I fit it? You're happy with the mess, just want to spread things? Yeah, do that. Spreading things helps for sure, because then you can fix your mess by putting more things in between, right? You need to... if you don't leave the space around, then you cannot fix your mess that easily, yes. Leaving space is smart. 10 more, which means 1,000 concrete. 1,000 advanced circuits. Gears and steel. I want to kind of clean my inventory a little bit. Why am I having the explosives on me? Makes no sense. Or steel furnaces. It's 10 centrifuges. So this needs this belt. To come into the middle. And this is my output. That's the oil outpost one more time. And the output needs to be connected this way. There we go. So now I should properly be using the entire red belt of uranium ore. Which is supposed to be actually just 2,000 minutes, right? Which is why I will never be mining more than 2,000, because I'm literally going to be limited by consumption. I have unlocked the blue belts, so if I wanted to do even more, or I can, I mean, probably if I do even more uranium, then I will actually build it somewhere else, because the amount of trains that are coming here is a little bit too much, maybe. But yeah, there you go. We have 15 atomic bombs. Do I start shooting them already or not? What about traveling them to space? Rocket capacity too heavy for a rocket? Wait, what? I cannot even throw it into the rocket? I guess because uranium is too heavy. I can only do 20. So it's like 5 rockets to do 1 atomic bomb. Annoying. Alright. Fine. I will not be using them in space then. Not yet. Okay, but yeah, in order to actually go and use them, I want a lot of them. I want like hundreds of atomic bombs. So I'll just keep buffering them for now. As much as I want to shoot it right now just for fun, I'll save it for later. And in the meantime, I think we indeed... Well, I'm running out of like research to do. Except for the infinite research, right, obviously. So I think we need to go either into the electromagnetic or metallurgic science. Okay, let me think about this. Metallurgic science is nice because we can do the artillery, so that I don't need to kill the expansions like I'm doing all the time. Although I don't think that I'm that annoyed by killing the expansions. Maybe it's fine for now. There's either artillery or I can go into more electromagnetic science pack and the mech armor. Mech armor is technically better. Right? You think I still should do artillery first? It's probably easier to get the artillery though, right? Because mech armor is a lot of holmium. Who needs an armor when you have artillery? Me? Why do you not need the armor? I mean, sure, but artillery... Like, I mean, I would not need armor if I have artillery and a billion artillery shells. Right? It's not just the artillery that's needed. Fine, let's go for artillery. We'll see. There is a couple other metallurgic sciences that I can go for. Turbo transport belt. And cliff explosives and coal liquefaction. Low density productivity. Maybe. I mean, I can just research these non-infinite ones pretty easily. They are combined just 1,000, 3,000, 3,500 plus 1,500. So it's just 5,000 science combined for all of these non-infinite researches. Let's just plan for this so that I can research everything. I'm not counting the asteroid reprocessing and rail support foundations because I don't need that. So yeah, for that, what do we need? How do I craft this again? It's molten copper, molten tungsten. Oh yeah, I think my plan actually is just to deliver to Vulcanus a lot of roboports, and I will be mining tungsten with robots from the rocks. I think that's the easiest way actually at this point. Even although I have researched 2 more infinite damages. Do you think I can at this point kill the medium demolisher with a tank? I mean, I can try. Maybe. I just need some cannon shells to be shot into space. Let me shoot like 300 there. 300 cannon shells. Do it. And then I need the red chips to craft the thing, which is the roboports. I want a bunch of roboports, maybe like 100 of them, right? So I need 5,000 or something. This has 8,000. Let's just request a lot for the roboports. 5,000, sure. 1,000. And then for the roboports, the gears and steel is already there because I can smelt the rocks. Basically, I already have the iron and copper on Vulcanus. I don't think I will need to send more. I think there's like one issue right now, which is that I have just requested a bunch of rockets. How much rockets do I need for this? 1,000? I mean, this is just 5 rockets for 5,000, so it's fine. It's actually not going to take that long. Yeah, it's okay. Hello, Veldak. Anything else that I will want to bring with me? Dirty atomic bombs. Where am I going? For the metallurgy science to Vulcanus. Is the current plan. Let me just check the resources on Novice one more time, in case I'm going to run out of something. The thing that looks like is going to run out the fastest is the stone, but that's because I was doing the purple science research, right? This also is going to be purple, actually. Do I want to connect more stone before I go? Because, I mean, I'll just go back almost immediately. We're skipping Gleba. Gleba needs just more preparations. I'm not skipping it. I cannot go there yet. I have 600% enemies there. It's going to be difficult. I can go land there and die immediately right now. Maybe like these productivity modules is a good thing to send, actually. $50 tier 2 productivity modules is good. The smell demolishers are going to meet nukes. I thought about it, but I cannot send the nuke into space. It's too heavy for a rocket. But I used all of my uranium-235 now. You cannot. You need to send the uranium directly and then craft the atomic bomb in place, I guess. Quality personal laser, super OP against Gleba enemy due to the range boost. Sure. Even against the big ones. Oh, and 100% evolution. How many damage upgrades do I need for them to be OP? Seven, 8. How much damage upgrades do I have? 6. So you say that if I do 2 more levels, then I'm going to be OP against Gleba? Because it didn't work for the biters, and I'm pretty sure that they will not work against biters. Still, they have an 80% laser resistance. Are you sure? I don't trust that info, but I didn't try. Nukes are not the weapon of choice against demolishers. Believe me, I've tried. Okay. Maybe not against the huge one. I just feel like if I start killing the enemies on Gleba, I'm going to get the huge ones very, very fast. Because I have 600% enemies. So if I start killing the nests, I'm going to get an evolution really quickly. Right? So I need to, like, if I cannot kill the huge ones, then it doesn't matter. I'm also going to be doing a lot of pollution there. Because I have 10 times the spoiling rate. So I'm going to do, I don't know how many more pollution than you normally do in your playthrough. I don't know. The Glaive is going to be interesting, but I think I will need to prepare for it more. Productivity level 2 in Kovarex. Is it better than speed? I mean, it is, probably. But then I need more centrifuges. Ah, that's fine. We can waste the uranium. Like, what I... the speed module gives me more... productivity. I mean, it gives me more product by using more this stuff, more input, which is fine. I think, like, as you can see, they are all working at this point. I will need to build more centrifuges if I switch to productivity. With productivity level 2, it's faster. How so? Productivity is reducing the crafting speed. It's not faster. It's only faster if I have more centrifuges, just like with any productivity in any machine. Why would centrifuge be working differently? Because the beacons and speed modifiers are additive. Oh, because I'm having the beacons here already. Okay, let's just switch and check, I guess. So right now it's doing 173 into 177. And this is going to be 133 into 137. Which is the same speed. Just more productivity then. Okay, I mean, sure. Wait. Let's upgrade and save a little bit. And better with uncommon. Might have some. Let me take a look. My modules. I have 8 uncommon, 2 rare. But I will probably put those into the labs though, to be honest. Putting those into the labs maybe is better. What about these? I have some of... My beacons are not offset, it seems. What do you mean, offset? Offset by 1, then it will cover more. Then each one of these is going to cover 4 instead of 3. And I will have more speed. Sure, let's do that. Oh, it's at least 2, I guess. I smell an expansion happening over here. It's already happened, okay. Productivity modules. I'll craft more tier 2s, I guess. Rare, uncommon, productivity. Looks like I sent all the rockets that I requested. Okay. I update these. Maybe update the labs too. And then go to Vulcanus. I think I will put the uncommon ones on the science too. Like, what's the reason for me not to put the uncommon on the science? I don't have that many rare ones. I just need science to have as much productivity as possible. need to kill this thing. Maybe something else like that one. Yes. Maybe this one too. I'll just go on a tank. The train. What train did they kill? Now I don't know what train did they kill. That's annoying. Kim Jong Fat. No. Hello, hello. Morning. Well, it wasn't the science train, at least. Did they stop killing everything? Like, why did they even start killing stuff over there? There was no expansion in this area, right? Yeah, what are these guys doing here? Or is that just the attack group from one of these nests? Use only rare level 2 productivity on labs and add beacons with speed. Is that an order? I guess I could use beacons there. But what is this train? That's the... that's not the easiest train to fix. Wait. Why is this guy not going refueling? It says all locomotives fully oh wait, no, it does not say that. But why was it not going there automatically? I have an interrupt. Hello? Is this train stupid? If the fuel is less than 10 in any locomotive, And this locomotive is empty. Oh, because the interrupt doesn't happen when it's standing on the signal, probably. Bam, bam. Right, more locomotives. And cargo wagons. Okay. Wait. That's wrong. Hold on. Was the... This over here is the sulfuric acid train. It needs barrels. It needs barrels. I need to copy the other sulfuric acid train. Have a huge traffic jam. Amazing. Wait, is my power not there too? Did they kill some power pole? Why is this not radared? Okay, I'll just do it from scratch. I need 3 empty barrels. And 3 sulfuric acid barrels. Okay, why do we still have the no destination? Where are you trying to go to the depot? Okay, there's still some broken rails, that's why. Using foundries for copper wire directly is more resource efficient. Okay, sure. I think at this point I don't care about efficiency at all, though. It feels like I have infinite amounts of everything. I guess I'll just kill all of these nests around here. I have not fought for the copper in like 10 hours or something, no? Like, it literally doesn't matter, I think. And the save is the save even like that big? I know we can try seeing that recipe, sure. So we can do the copper wire from molten copper, which is going to give me 5 into 2 plus productivity. So it's going to be 5 into 3, right? And molten copper is 1 to 5. So it's 1 to 3 basically, right? Plus productivity, so it's 1 to 4, 1 copper ore to 4 wire, to 5 wire, if we go through the foundry. I mean, it's probably just the molten. Just 5 into 3 is the easy, because I'm going to go through the molten anyway. And then if I cast it into the copper plate, so it's 5 into 3, which is 20 into 12 or 2. Into 4 plus productivity 6. It's twice as efficient. Yeah, that's what I am actually calculating here. It is twice as efficient indeed. But still, it doesn't matter, I think. How much copper am I using even? I mean, I have not even upgraded my my science, for example, is still working off of the old assembly machines without the foundries or electromagnetic plants at all. The only place where I'm using the electromagnetic plants is this thing, where I'm launching the rockets. I mean, yeah, changing this would not be... Okay. But still, I don't want to do that. I'll do that later, in a new factory. Train is out of fuel. Hello? Yeah, this is that stupid train that didn't want to go to the refueling. For no reason. Okay. I'll go fix that train. Okay. The trains don't want me to leave Vulcanus. It's literally in the furthest end of the factory. In the very bottom. And I'm probably going to see some more expansions along the rails. And that seems fine. Later, which is never, yeah. Probably never. We missed any nuclear detonations today? No. But I have 36 atomic bombs. I'm not going to be using them until I have 100 or a couple hundred. When upping the SPM, when I'm building the new factory, which is when I'm having a lot of atomic bombs, and the new factory is probably going to happen like over here somewhere. I mean, I can up the SPM, but I don't know. There's so much work to do all the time. I'm trying to prioritize, and I think the metallurgic science, sure, it can be the... It probably is more priority, right? It's metallurgic science, and then I go for Fulgora and do the electromagnetic science. So we have the artillery and the mech armor eventually. And then we go the new factory. I mean, what I can do really easily is just copy paste this. But if I want to increase my science, I just need to like redo it from scratch with like foundries and stuff. And then if I increase my SPM, then I will like be in a position where I need to go and kill more nests and mine more ores again, right? I think I'm comfortable with the current speed of 0 signs per minute. It's fine. Let's go. Vulcanus. One thing was being damaged. Another train was just being damaged over here. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't kill my trains while I'm gone. Maybe I should have killed some more of these expansions. But yeah, that's what we are going to Vulcanus for, right? So that these expansions don't bother me anymore. By getting the artillery. Increase the SPM with level 2 rare productivity and beacons for now. Yeah, but that's like a tiny boost in the speed. That doesn't matter. If I can double my my SPM or triple or make it 10 times better, which is what I want, then that would make sense. But doing 2%, I just don't care. Alright, by the way, I have researched 2 more physical projectile damage since the last time I was traveling between the planets. So I'm wondering how many bullets are we going to be using to travel here. So let's travel and see the statistics. Because it's supposed to be 40% more damage than before. Ten times 0 is 0. I mean, my science is just not working all the time. Fine. Had the belt rotated for some reason. Alright, anyway, we are here on Vulcanus, and I used just 550. So last time we used 850, and now just 500. 300 bullets left. That's a lot. I think that's a lot of save. Right? That's a lot better. Right. Red chips. Drop all of those. Anything else? Wait, you know what I should have brought? Like the logistic robots, potentially. Or just the robots. That's what I should have brought. 9 minutes ago. Because I wanted to mine the rocks with the bots, right? I have some robots here, but maybe just 1 stack. Which is not that much. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. $34 robots? Wait, where are the remaining ones? Oh, the remaining ones are probably killed by the demolisher. That's why there is only this much. Alright, Roboport in steel and gears. Also, I want to start by having a little more Foundries. Needs a refined concrete, which I don't have. I have 2 foundries here. How many do I want? I mean, maybe I don't need that much. I just want to cast some more like iron and gears here. Actually, just the gears, right? Steel, gears. Iron ore. Roboport. Gears and steel. Do I want to pull chests of that stuff? Probably not. Do not craft the gears. There's probably like an assembler over here too. I have some assemblers. Beacon speed efficiency. Alright, I think if I just give it the roboport. That. Like that. So I need a couple of storage chests. And like, yeah, again, I just do a request storage chest then. And by a couple of storage chests, I actually will need a lot of storage chests. Do I have more green chips? Maybe in the rocket? No. I'll just craft them, it's fine. That thing can die, I suppose. It's weird that this was attacked at all, though. Be like that was an expansion group. Oh, that's pretty huge, actually. And there is no pollution here. Why was this being attacked at all? Maybe the attack group was forming on this side. This pollution. Anyway. Yeah, I think this stream is fine. You only hear sound with no video. You can try refreshing the page, maybe. It's shooting the calcite. Yeah, it's fine. So roboports. This over here, I want to be a requester chest, which requests. Oh wait, but yeah, if I do the requester chest, this means that I need the logistic robots. Okay. Yeah, logistic robots. I need to like deliver the flying robot frames there. It's fine. I can like check. Yeah. Whatever. I will bring more robots. It's fine. I'll do a back and forth trip. There's a little bit of calcite here. And a little bit of ore. Right? Yeah. And then the calcite needs to be put into a chest for sure. And I don't need to use bulk inserter actually. So I can put my robots into this thing already. I want to be crafting the roboports automatically here. Wait, I actually have these. Why did I make that? More. That makes no sense. Why did I do this? Right here. I just put this onto a belt. So gears, red chips, and steel into the roboport. Hello? Did I literally place the this thing in the only? Let's make it here. Stupid cliffs. There we go. Roboports can be crafted now, right? Automatically. As long as I have the iron ore, which I just used all of my iron ore. But the idea is that we just mark for deconstruction all the rocks. All the volcanic rocks. That's the only thing that I care about deleting. It's just big and huge rocks. Only these two types, I guess. And we just mark it for deconstruction. And potentially do more roboports. And I need more robots that will be able to do that. Oh, but so the... So the construction robots, they are also delivering into the requester chests. That's good. They just don't move it from the storage chest, I guess. Okay, and also I will need... We'll need one more thing. Which is in the copper melting. I'll just request the copper ore over here. And then... Like, I want to automatically build more... power poles. I'll just do the big power poles, I guess. Don't have the electromagnetic plant on this, but it doesn't matter. And then I need to do a little bit of fix too. Can I have one more? I guess not. I'll just use this iron from this place. I'll just craft the sticks from the iron plate, even though it's not how it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter. Copper wire. The steel. Alright, that's good enough. That's all that I need, right? Just a bunch of roboports and power poles. And nothing else really needs to be automated. And I guess this can be like a requester chest for the red chips. And I can just put it into the cargo landing pad. They will move it automatically if I have the bots. Okay, and then we just mark everything for deconstruction. Let's have something that is usable. Need to move this one more. Yeah. Just go to the side like that. Do you want to deconstruct the tree as well? I don't think so. The carbon can be crafted here. I'm mining the coal. The trees don't matter. They will just take time to deconstruct. I don't think that matters. Let me just mark the rocks again. Okay. Now the question is, how many tungsten is this going to give me? 100 and 200 so far? I think it's just because of the speed though, right? Because, yeah, I have marked for deconstruction 2,600 here. Not all of that I marked is, discovered, I guess, by the roboports. That I will cover. Or... Okay, let's actually do more foundries, because I need to also prepare for the science, right? So for the foundries I need the refined concrete, tungsten carbide needs the tungsten ore. This can be the requester chest, by the way, another one. They give me more red chips. This over here is a requester chest with tungsten ore. Should all the ore go here? I don't know, maybe let's just have 50. So that's going to be mined, and then... just refined concrete is something that I need. Refined concrete. Was I crafting it here? No, I was delivering it last time. Actually, if I'm going back and forth, let's just... let's just go back and forth right now, I guess. So I just need the robots. I will bring the refined concrete too, instead of crafting it here because I'm lazy. I have a storage chest with a bunch of robot frames. Over here. It's just 500. Is 500 robots enough? I mean, I don't need a lot of logistic robots. The construction robots are going to bring everything close to the base anyway, right? So I think just 100 logistic robots and like 400 construction is going to be good. I had foundries, by the way, over here. I could do that. I could just drop them. It's fine. Maybe more red chips? Yeah, maybe more red chips. I don't know. I mean, I brought enough to craft 500. To craft 100 roboports, right? Do you think I will need more? I can always just move the old roboports, though, right? I mean, I will bring more, because I need them for the logistic bots anyway, right? I need 2. So yeah, yeah. I mean, just 1 stack is for all of my 100 logistic bots that I want, probably, is enough. hate the fact that my landing pad is over there, but my actual stuff is in the other place. Maybe I should instead like deliver the space science on a train, so that my cargo landing pad is in the same place as my rocket silos that I use to go away. Look at this, we have an uncommon atomic bomb. Amazing. 42 atomic bombs already. This is filled with uranium-238. By the way. So I could speed this up, actually, at this point, it seems. What did I come here for? I want to like send refined concrete, red chips, and flying robot frames. And I saw another expansion that needed to die, by the way. Do this too. It's probably the expansion. Yes. Don't kill this train. No. Don't kill this train, I said. You can kill anything else. Did it just kill my tank? No. Tank is still alive. These power poles are not needed here anyway. Okay, let's burn this nest. We love the electromagnetic plant. They are really good, creating red, green, and blue chips. Yeah. Also the modules. In fact, I will just deconstruct these remaining ones. least some. Deliver when? Not very soon. It's not very soon. Yeah, I think I want to kill this too, because for some reason this outpost took damage, even although it's not doing anything. I want to build a whole new base. I want to... Before going to Glema, I'll do a fully new base on Novice. Which can do like 10 times more SPM. Is the atomic bomb craftable now? Yes, it's being crafted right this moment. 42. Wait a second. This is not happening anymore. Oh, low power. Wait, what? Did I deconstruct the wrong power poles? I guess I did deconstruct the wrong power poles. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to replace them with the big power poles then. Right? That makes sense. These were still the old ones. Yeah, I have 43 atomic bombs now. I'll need like 600 SPM production, yeah. But I don't think it's a big problem, because on the default settings, the Gleba Science spec production is just so tiny anyway. And chance of doing dedicated outposts for every material? Yeah, probably. I think that there's a high chance of me doing that. Something similar. I don't really want to do a city block once again, but it's like it will be something similar to what I'm doing here, just not as far away from each other and without the defenses, because the defenses are going to be on the outside of the entire thing. But yeah, this over here was doing just like, for example, this is doing the yellow science from the raw materials, but we'll probably do a dedicated like smeltery, dedicated like green, red, blue chip factory, and then deliver stuff here. Sure. Okay, I forgot what I went back to Novice for the robots on. Let's get all of the flying robots. This is just for me to use. More red chips. Anything else? Refined concrete. I wanted refined concrete. What logic do you use to supply those green ammos? You mean automation? I don't understand the question. There is no logic. What is green automation? Like, you mean for the atomic? For the uranium? Or is there logic? Oh, there is logic a little bit, yeah. It's not truly necessary, but like, it's just keeping it from overfeeding So it just keeps 50 uranium 235 inside instead of 150. Not super necessary though, I think, at this point. In the train? In what train? I have a lot of trains. Blind robot frame. 500. How much is it of them in one rocket? 150, 3 stacks. Okay. So I'll do 450 then. The Antipods will be very problematic at 600 PM. You will need huge defenses. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to Glibby yet. The logic in the train supplying the green ammos in every outpost. Well, I mean the train itself is just very simple. It's just going to load the bullets and then it unloads the bullets until inactivity, basically. Train broke because I ran out of power there again. Is that what happened? But yeah, it just loads the bullets and then it unloads the bullets. But these stations that are requesting the bullets, they are only enabled if the bullets are needed. So if in this chest there is less than 500 uranium rounds, then it's requesting a train. And the train is putting the bullets, it's putting more than 500, like 1,000, so it doesn't request it every second. You can switch quality modules and atomic bomb, just take it from the assembler on the left. Done. I also have unlocked the like tier 2 modules of all types. But I'm not crafting them yet, except for productivity. Is everything sent? Wait, I'm out of blue chips. I'm out of blue chips because actually I know why. Because I'm putting the red chips into this storage chest. I don't want... Or I will need more red chips here. Which I could do. Like a dedicated thing. Specifically for like putting it. Into the storage chests. Although, and I will need more of these two. It's fine, it's fine. It's going to work. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about what I'm doing too much, okay? It's a little cursed, but whatever. Yeah, everything is fine. So these are specifically for me to put these red chips into the storage. Yeah. That's good. So now I need more rockets. They should be crafted faster now. I guess I can put bigger productivity modules into these things, by the way. Because I have them. Now I use them all. Okay, never mind. "45 atomic bombs. Great. Anything else I do? A novice while I wait. Do I send anything else to Vulcanus, by the way? I can send it the electromagnetic plant. Do I need it there? Do I need electromagnetic plants? Deathworld is hard. Default Deathworld is easy. This Deathworld, I mean, if we survive this, it means that it's easy too, right? Which I already survived here. What's the evolution number compared to the free play? What do you mean compared? Like, what's the evolution number? I mean, my current evolution is 96%, and I have not beaten the game. On the normal settings, when you beat the game, your evolution is probably like 50, 70, maybe. I don't know. It will be time to upgrade the power soon. Maybe. The hard will be in Gleba. I don't think Gleba will be hard. Like, the Gleba is only hard if you don't over-prepare before you go there, right? But if I go there, bringing the nukes with me, for example, or whatever, like, research a bunch of damage upgrades of the laser, and just laser every nest. Like, we will just be able to go through the nests if I over-prepare enough, right? I mean, we can research Gleba just for fun if you want. And we can land there. I don't really care about landing there and then dying. That's going to actually unlock me the heating tower. But yeah, I don't think I will be able to do anything there. I'll do this after the physical projectile damage 9. Yeah, the only thing is that if I land there immediately, then they are going to start evolving. But does it actually matter? Will we fix novice and plant trees? Yeah, probably. Is a good idea. But can we also plant grass? I don't think so, right? I mean, maybe somewhere in the world we can actually find the green spot. Maybe that's where I build the new base. Because even, like, I did not disable the grass completely, right? There are still some wet spots. And if we try hard enough, I think I can actually find the trees. Doesn't the evolution start with the planet unlocked? I was pretty sure that it's when you land there. Anyone knows if it unlocks, if it starts the evolution on the unlock or on the landing? Find trees and nuke them. Sounds like a plan. Well, I mean, the trees we can replant, right? But the problem is that if I nuke them, then they will leave, like, the holes in the ground. If we find the green area, then I want to preserve it, right? Is the rare mech armor good? Well, I mean, it's better than the normal mech armor, I guess. I don't know. I would go for it. If I could right now. I mean, for me, I have the rare power armor mark II. That was worth it for sure at this stage of the game. I wanted to do something. There's a mod for artificial tree soil. Fulgora gives you a lot of rare items. Yeah, when I go to Fulgora next time, I need to start using the quality there. I think I wanted to bring a little more of the flying robot frames. Now they're too slow. Never mind. Okay. Laser defenses aren't great. Enemies have a lot of laser resist. Yeah, that's what I thought, but someone said that we can that the lasers are OP. But maybe they're only OP against the small ones. When the evolution is at 0%. There's the turrets, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't go to Gleba right now. It's just we can unlock it and we can land there if, like, I can save, land there and take a look and then load, for example, if you guys want. But I'm definitely not going there yet. Or doing anything useful. Didn't you preserve the oil? Probably not. Put productivity modules over here. If you go and just snipe the nests, it can be doable. Yeah. No, I mean, it is definitely doable. Like, I can do... even right now, it is doable. It's just going to be really slow, I guess. Me killing the nests. I have the rare rocket launcher, and with just the normal rockets, I can kill their nests, right? And I can kill even, like, the big ones, right? With my normal rocket launcher. If I just... So all I need to bring with me, technically, is just normal rockets. And then it's doable. It's just going to be really, really slow. And because of how much science I will need to be crafting, I need to clear a lot of area, right? So we want something relatively good. Maybe we actually bring the artillery there, and then I just need to be able to defend the artillery, right? How many more am I waiting for here? Just a couple more rockets. Alright, alright. Oh, it's because I'm putting them there. That makes sense. It's because I was trying to shoot the blue chips. Do I speed up the blue chips? Let's speed them up. A little bit. Is it possible to research gleba science? What do you mean research gleba science? Oh, and refined concrete, by the way, I want that. Yo, see if we get. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello, Adaba. How are you guys doing? I'm just here waiting for my rockets to get ready. I am trying to go to Vulcanus and mine all the rocks there. That's my current goal. If it's doing pi, finally got green science, nice. I was thinking of doing pi, but I think I will never get to it actually. And maybe I should not go for pi anyway, because I basically never played the modded anyway. 100 hours to get the green science. Sounds fun. So we're gonna win pi 6. So wait for that, okay. Is that the one with the enemies? I was actually looking at the mods, and I saw that there is the what is it called? Like exotic industries or something. Like out of all of the big mod packs or something, this one that one had some something that's related to biters. Because as I understand, the pi is supposed to be played without them. Is everything ready? Flying robot frames are there. Advanced circuits are there. Oop. Yes, give me this. The refined concrete. Maybe I will actually shoot some green chips too. Instead of crafting them there. What ritual am I performing with that box? I don't know. I'm just waiting for the rockets to launch. Can I do anything actually useful right now? I can go and kill more nests. For no reason. What are my resources? Don't really need anything. Not yet. Like I would need uranium relatively soon, but... Sure, you know, but speed beacons are more efficient when using productivity modules than efficiency beacons. Yeah. Am I still using efficiency beacons somewhere? I just replaced them, right? With the speed. I have some efficiency over there. No reason. Probably. I mean, I'm using a lot of power now, so... be careful with speeding things up even further. Is it possible to research global science with low rate of spoilage? How much it need to spoil the global science? What? It needs to not spoil so that you can research it. You cannot research the spoilage. You can only research the science while it is still science. Alchemist is still mining. How much do you think I have mined so far? Well, I have used it all, even if I mined it. I think it's almost nothing was mined, actually. Is it counted in the production if you mine it from the rocks? It's not, right? Because I have been consuming the tungsten ore, but I have not mined it. Yeah, it is not even counted in production. Tungsten. But I have used 600, which means that I have mined 600 out of those rocks. Okay. With more roboports and more robots, I will be able to do that faster. Wait, blue chips are stopped crafting because I have no layers, because I have no wire. Wait, why did I not have the wire there? That makes no sense. Did I just run out of copper? For a second? There's no way. Wants to send more of these. Let's actually disable the 30 rockets part. Just want this. Refined concrete. I mean, then refined concrete I should have been crafting there too directly. Ugh. 100. Let's unrequest it then. Refined concrete. I wanted the chips to be sent. 2000. Send me these things. Give me the blue chips. There you go. Send it. And then don't request it anymore. And then I'm just going to go now. I should not be need to go back anymore, right? Put everything into the chest. Go to Vulcanus. Sure. Well, I mean, technically I don't need to travel there myself. But I feel like it's easier if I do that, right? And I have the green chips and the red chips. Yes, yes. And the flying robot trains, 450. This is good enough. Let's go. Waiting for the water barrels. Drop green. Drop red. Drop flying robot frames. Uranium cannon shells, by the way, too. Refined concrete. I can drop normal concrete. Good enough. So I craft the bots. Do I craft them myself? I think I craft them myself, right? Just 100. Wait, so we can craft 450 bots in total? How many logistic bots do I want? Just for delivering between the storage chests and these, I think even just 50 logistic bots probably going to be good enough for me, actually. And then 400 more construction bots. That's good, right? Because my base is actually going to be tiny. 50 bots for logistics is fine. Alright. Here's my logistic bots. And this is missing steel, which is missing the iron. But iron is being delivered now. On the way. Logistic storage 0. Yeah. Wait, actually I don't have that much iron ore. How much iron ore do we get from this? I mean, more than tungsten, so it should be fine, right? It's just because I had these huge buffers, probably. Is that huge? Should I drop down more iron ore? Sure. Missing construction bots. Get more construction. There you go. Alright, and while the robots are doing their thing, we have... I want to try the tank. To see if it works. It doesn't have any... energy shields, so I should be careful. But I want to try to see if I can do any damage right now to the medium demolishers. I'll just save the game here. Should I be able to do anything? With physical projectile damage 8? Or do I need more? I think I heard it. No? Where are you? Got these cliffs. Because if I can kill the demolishers, then that's how I get my tungsten instead, by the way. Build something. It's still faster for me to find him. He's going to come to me, but he's really slow. I can also go on foot instead of going in a tank, I guess. I don't need to deal with these stupid cliffs. Wait, I have seen the entirety of this thing already. Where's my worm? There it is. Okay, so this is the medium demolisher. I just want to see if I am going to be dealing any damage to it. I'll do a separate save here. Huh? One from 1 year ago? Huh? Sure. I am doing damage to him. Okay, I'm actually going to kill him. Unless he kills me first. Hold on. Okay, so because I don't have the energy shields, I need to dodge. I need to dodge better. But I think I can dodge. Also, I think... So, the Demolisher has physical projectile resistance of 50%, and the tail has the physical projectile resistance of 5/50%, which literally doesn't matter. This flat damage reduction is the same. So what if I just shoot it in the tail? Because if I just am dealing enough damage to it, which I think it looked like I did. Yes, it's already half HP there, you see? But I still need to be more careful. Hold on. If only if only there was a place with no cliffs or something. Does the cannon penetrate? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure penetration doesn't happen. Can I do it without the energy shield? Maybe I go to the left here instead. I don't know, let me just try dodging. Is it even possible to dodge? I think it's a little bit too difficult. I mean, yeah, what I can do, I can go on a foot, make sure that Demolisher, like, aggro him, make sure that Demolisher deletes the cliffs, and then go into a tank. So that at least the cliffs are not an issue. Right? I think it's only if I get an energy shield. Or I shoot at him in the tail. Also, there's like these rocks which stop me all the time. And the range of his attack is pretty big also. Okay, I can do it. Just dodge. Just dodge. Dodge this thing. Ah, the stupid rock! It's the stupid rock. I didn't even see it. It is invisible. I was like dodging the cliffs. Don't bother with shields, not worth it. And exoskeletons also will not help, right? Because the exoskeletons are not working when I'm inside the circle. In the circle I'm getting hits, yes. So I'm like killing him to half HP when I'm shooting him in the tail, but then he turns around. And like, but I need to keep shooting him. So I need to stay in the circle, right? There's no way around it, I think. It's also like RNG. A little bit. where his explosions generate. Or do the exoskeletons actually work? Because I was pretty sure that they just act as if they are disabled. This tank just has a single normal exoskeleton. This is a normal tank. Like, I literally cannot stop. I need to start moving a little earlier. Alright, I'll get it. It's just practice right now, okay? Wait, what? Why did it... What? He created this thing outside of a circle. The explosions. That makes no sense. I can kill the rocks using the robots, by the way. Maybe lead it to a better area? Yeah, but then I need to wait. I'm too lazy. Yeah, that would be smart, probably. What? Can it not, like, spawn 5 explosions, literally? Like, there was no way for me to dodge even there. I have another idea. What if I shoot him from outside of the range? Because what's the range of his circle, actually? Is my tank cannon shell even going to shoot this far? It's almost. If only I had a little bit more range. I think it doesn't matter how, like, it's impossible to drive perfectly in a tank here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the roboports in the tank. That's probably smart, right? Like, I don't need the roboports in the tank. Let's instead take the exoskeletons. I have the energy shield here, too. Let's do that. That should work. I can also try shooting my personal laser discharge defense. I mean, the energy shield is helping, but I think I'm still going to die. Unless I dodge this thing. Yes! 1 HP tank. Easy demolisher kill. Alright. I guess so it means that the exoskeletons, they don't really get completely deactivated, right? They still work, just a little slower. Is there any information how the demolisher cloud is affecting my tank? I can do like one more energy shield. I think it's going to be really good then. And by the way, I can also give it the like uncommon reactor. I mean, at the same time, this is just 600 megawatts plus 300, this is 900. This is when I'm taking damage all the time, it's still going to keep up. Yeah, I mean, I can craft really easily, I think, the energy shield. Yeah, I can craft another one. And then we can kill more demolishers. So how much is this, by the way? 600. This is, like, the only issue is that this is still the same amount of tungsten as there was. In the small demolishers. It's not even bigger. Yeah, this is just for tungsten. I don't think I'm going to bother with mining the tungsten ore. I'm just going to kill these. But how many cannon shells? I mean, I brought 300 with me, so that's good. I mean, if I kill the medium demolisher, then I'm just going to... Yeah, I mean, I can mine. It's just very far. Should be bigger number of segments. Is exactly the same? I don't know. I feel like it was literally the same amount. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe it was like 700 instead of 600. Okay, let me craft another energy shield. I think then I will be like, it will be really easy. But then I don't need this plan with my robots mining the rocks. Why did I bring the robots then? What's the plan for today? I was just trying to get the science of the Vulcanus. That's what I'm trying to do here. Get the science. So I'm going to kill a couple medium demolishers for tungsten, and then start doing the science. Steel and red chips. Or steel. Okay, just a normal energy shield. That's it. Try to avoid the center of explosion. Edges hurt much less. Oh, is it? It actually matters if you're in the center or not? I thought it just, it's either you hit it or you don't. Okay, well then that makes sense, I guess. Okay, here's my demolisher, which is guarding the tungsten patch, which with just 24,000 inside, but that should be enough for all my science needs, technically. Let's kill this. Let's not die. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah, energy shield definitely is the thing that I needed to do. probably disable the roboport while I'm fighting. There's no way I can kill the big one though, right? Nah, I don't think I even need to try. I already know that it is not going to be doable. I have 177. By the way, how many do I use? 177 right now. Plus 80. Okay, I have a 266. At this point, should make them all go. We can also use a little bit of discharge defense, but that did 0 damage. So it doesn't matter. I knew that it's because of the trees. Stupid trees, they slowed me down too much. This is before I crafted the thing? Yes. I bet. Now I need to do it again. I guess I can just go on foot. And then place the tank down. Is this actually faster than the tank? I'm not sure. It's faster to dodge. The cliffs. Okay, here we are again. Um, 318. 318. Shit. The stupid rock. Once again, the worm was already dead. It's the stupid rock that's invisible. Why are there black rocks on the black background with a black cloud from the demolisher? Wait, is the demolisher faster than I am in the tank? I think it is faster than me. Also, it's because probably... Hold on, it's because I forgot to switch. My bad. And to put... Yeah, and also one more of these and exoskeletons. Let's go. Yeah, well, wait, no, exoskeletons definitely work still inside of the cloud. I am still faster, it's not only the rotation. So it slows me down, like, percentage-wise or something. Hello? I have robots. I have a roboport. Oh. I thought, why is my robots not working? Hello? Okay, so basically this was like 80, 70 cannon shells for a medium demolisher, right? The cloud is more like a speed cap than a reduction. Well, the speed cap is different based on how many exoskeletons I have. Which means that it is a reduction, right? Okay, let's actually shoot this thing in the tail. Wait, what? Cannon shells. Never mind, no tail shooting. That was unfair. It didn't leave me the anywhere to dodge. Okay, I have an idea. I shoot them in the tail. After all. In the beginning, at least. And then I don't die, right? That was still really close. Dying. Am I out of, like, repair packs? Yes, I am. Okay, well, in this case... I guess I'm out. So I killed 3 medium demolishers. And I have a 2000 tungsten ore. I also unlocked tungsten patch, yeah. So maybe I will place the mining drills there, sure. But I think maybe it still is faster. By the way, my spaceship is still hovering in the orbit. Should I make it go back? I probably should, right? It's using 30 bullets per minute right now. I'll send it back. The reason why exoskeletons work on tank is because they give you acceleration, but your max speed is still capped. Oh, that's how it works? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Repair packs. Tungsten. I don't need anything here, I mean. At all. I have big mining drills, and then I just need some power poles. I can also get myself like a radar. I'm just going to mine into a chest, or I build the conveyor belt this way, right? I have 1,000 conveyor belts. Maybe I will bring the conveyor belt. I mean, maybe I don't even need the speed for the, like, because I only need to match my current SPM anyway, right? Let's see how many mining drills am I going to be able to place. On that tungsten patch. Can we just disable the roboport? Just undo the deletion here. Delete the items on the ground. What? Okay, how many can I place? I guess in order to place the maximum amount, I will need to do something like this. Plus... that. Plus, I can do even more. This is the maximum amount, probably. 9. Which is not bad. I should have brought some medium power poles. Can I smelt some copper? Oh wait, and steel? Just one is all I need here. I don't have the conveyor belt. So one of them is doing 0.75 a second times 9. It's going to be like 6, a little more than 6 a second. Right? And then I could put some modules there. Do I put the speed modules or like... productivity so that I can get more tungsten out of this. Productivity might actually make sense. Right? Okay, now to find my way through the lava. Not bring the underground. And then that needs to go like over there. $69. Oh wait, I'm out of iron ore. Okay, but so now I need to actually bring the iron ore here. Do something. Second. Wait, why is this in my inventory? Yeah, I need like more conveyor belts and stuff. Do I stop crafting the roboports then? Fine, we'll stop. Abort the old plan of mining the rocks. We just do the tungsten. Also, I forgot to place the radar there. Not that it's really needed. There we go. This thing is completely connected. And then the modules. Modules. I have speed modules. Let's just, before doing the modules, actually, let me craft the, these guys. Craft more foundries. Let's start designing the science itself then, right? The science itself. So I need wait, why do I not see the science here? Going to I need to research it still by crafting the tungsten plate. Okay, tungsten plate over here. For these, I'm pretty sure that I use the productivity modules, right? There's no way I use anything else. And productivity modules were still in the spaceship. I have 50 productivity module tier 2 here, so I think I will just do that later. But this is giving me 0.6. Yeah, let's just craft it, whatever. Molten iron. And yeah, this needs the molten iron is the issue. Molten iron is being used a lot right now. I have like, where's all my pipes? I have speed and efficiency modules here already. There's my pipes. Just pick it all up. Oh, Wes. What are you doing? Tungsten ore. Tungsten ore. So I want to have a splitter. Is my ore coming yet? There it is. Look at that. Look at that ore. Beautiful. So I just want that to be like over here. And for the science, I will need, by the way, both the tungsten carbide and the tungsten plate. So the tungsten carbide is already here. Let's put this together on the belt, like so. Right. So then I put the tungsten ore. Here. And then this tungsten carbide plus the tungsten plate together are going to do something. Okay, I need the iron ore. I mean, okay, let's continue mining, I guess, with the roboports. Guess I should continue mining with the roboports. Which means that I first need to for the area with the roboports. This area has no rocks. And to put the roboports into the area with the rocks. I don't want my robots to do that. I want to be lazy. Just need to cover the area. Delete the rocks. Delete all the rocks. Get all the rocks. I have marked 1.6 thousand tungsten. Actually, just 1,000 tungsten probably. Inside over here. Yeah, 1,000 tungsten, 2,000 iron ore. I don't know. I think it's easier if I deliver it. It doesn't take much time, I guess, to cover the area with Roboport, but a little annoying. Alright, here's my ore. Here's my tungsten. Here's my metallurgic science pack. So I need another foundry here. Metallurgic science. Which just takes these items. Plus the copper. Alright. And that's my science. So I'll need to deliver both the copper ore and the iron ore. Let's now calculate. What I want is 5,000 science packs. 5,000 science packs, including productivity. How much productivity is it with productivity tier 2 modules? It has productivity at 75%, so it's almost doubling it. So I think I need like 3,000 science packs. There's also going to be productivity in the labs, right? So 3,000 science packs will be good enough for sure. For 3,000 science packs, I need 10,000 tungsten carbide. Which is 20,000 tungsten ore. Which is already... Wait, this is already bigger than this entire patch. Yeah. Maybe I don't go for all of the sciences. Anyway, how much is it in terms of iron and copper is what I'm wondering. 200 molten copper, which is what? 20 iron. 20 copper. And just 2 iron. It's mostly just copper. The iron is barely used here. Is that right? Just 10 molten iron. Carbide inserter in the wrong position. It's fine. 50% resource drain on tungsten, so that's 50,000. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's fine. Yeah, there's... Yeah, sure. And then I could do the productivity modules, right? Productivity modules, I can put those on the tungsten ore. That's going to be like, yeah, plus mining productivity, the existing one. It's going to be multiplied more than twice, maybe like 3 times, maybe 4 times even, right? Maybe it's okay. So do I need to deliver the copper then? The copper ore? Once again, it's 20 for 1. 20 copper for 1, right? So doesn't it mean that I need 60,000 copper ore? Maybe like 50,000 because of productivities. I mean, not, no. 60... Like 40,000 copper ore. Is that what I need? It sounds like a lot of copper ore. Did I miscalculate? I don't even have this much in the rocks. Right? I only mined 1,000 so far. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use lava. That's the point of the challenge, yeah. It would be too easy otherwise. I got a bunch of copper and steel chests. I brought some with me, right? Like all of this copper. But I cannot smelt this copper into molten copper. I cannot turn the smelted copper back into the copper ore. Back into the molten copper. So it doesn't matter that I have it. Copper ore at the top of the base. Oh, you mean like this ore? This is when I was hand mining. Okay, sure. There's like 2,000. It still is nothing. We can sort this into the storage chests. That's when I first landed. I was hand mining the rocks. Wait. Am I out of rocket fuel? Can I get the ingredients for the rockets back from Novice, by the way? Thank you. I cannot even leave right now because I have no rocket fuel. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that bad. I just need to send it sometimes. Right? So this is literally just waiting for the stuff. So I will be requesting the iron ore and the copper ore here. I think the copper ore is not put into the storage chests anywhere. I can do that really easily though by can I convert those into the storage? No, we are missing materials for construction. Never mind. I'll just prepare here, I guess. Let's do two things. Two inserters, one for iron ore, one for copper ore. This one I can make a bulk inserter, sure. And that's my other belt. Which I deliver that way for smelting. Don't send rocket parts to space. Makes things much worse. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, here's my iron. And copper is over there. I have a splitter. This is my copper. Now I can deliver everything. It's going to work fully automatic remotely, right? Thank you for the follow. All jungle sayings. And then the science pack needs to be put back. I kind of want another rocket silo. Don't think I have more electric engines here, do I? Or maybe I do. Over here? Maybe I do. Hold on. Can I craft another rocket silo? Blue chips and steel. Do I have blue chips? I mean, blue chips will be delivered as the rocket parts. 200 is whatever. Steel, though, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. I have returned from Burger Street Festival. Welcome back. Actually, maybe never mind. I'll only need to, like, deliver a couple rockets anyway. I'll just do it the easy way, which is delivering the signs over to the rocket silo. Right? And then I just put it over here. So this is the metallurgic signs. This is the calcite. And I will just switch to the science once it is ready. For now it's going to be disabled. Cannot you rocket the ore? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to deliver the ore by rocket. Or you mean like the tungsten ore? No, the science pack must be crafted on Vulcanus. This must be crafted on Vulcanus. I cannot send the tungsten to Novice and craft it there. Okay, well, if I can kill the medium demolishers, I can do also another thing, which is explore and see if there is another tungsten patch somewhere nearby. Exploring sucks on Vulcanus without the mech armor, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe I don't need it. Whatever. I will not. I'm too lazy for that. You make a circuit that reads orbital requests and activates inserter to insert different items automatically? Not really. The issue is that the inserters, they are really annoying. Because they keep items in their hand. Literally the worst feature of Factorio. And if they keep the items in their hand, then they will put the items into the rocket silo, which will, like, break this thing completely. If I set the stack size to, like, the multiple of 10 to 10 basically, maybe it will fix it, but I'm not entirely sure, because the like, can not multiple inserters start swinging at the same time? Then I must do it with a single inserter, right? Otherwise it will break. Yeah, maybe like if I do it with a single inserter with a properly set stack size, then it might work. Could use buffer chests. Yeah, by the way, I brought the logistic robots here. I can use the bots now instead of the inserters. That's true. But it doesn't matter. I think. I don't need to do anything about it. I'll keep this tank over here. There's more construction bots, by the way. Sent another 5,000 red chips. VP, hello, hello. Okay, I think I just go, right? I think I just send this train back to me. I will go myself back to... Novice. I will set up the copper ore, sending into space. And I will send a car, like a spaceship with a bunch of ore this way then. 5,000. Maybe not 5,000. Maybe like I want a lot. I mean, 5,000 is going to be a lot of inventory also, right? Because it's 500 for 10 stacks. Yeah. What's the current project? I'm trying to do the metallurgic science pack, which requires a lot of ores, apparently. A lot of molten iron and copper. Drop down the productivity module. The red chips, sure. The iron ore is already dropped. Don't think I need to request that anymore, or that. Let's unrequest everything, actually. Maybe not the calcite. So in the raw ores, I will also need the copper. 5,000 then, because it's more than iron, 10 times more. Pop these cannon shells. First priority is artillery. Yeah, I guess. Is something cheaper than artillery? The other things, they are not much cheaper, right? Just 500. 3 times cheaper is whatever. Yeah, but I mean, I think I will just research everything. Now that it's automated, it's not going to be difficult. I just need to send it the copper mainly. And it should be fine. I need to get rid of my items. I didn't forget anything, right? What was that? What was what? Oh shit. That's what I forgot about. The splitter is not placed. That's going to fix it. Easy. Oh shit, the modules. Okay, but I can do that with a tank. I can do that with a tank. The productivity modules. In the mining drills, so I can get more ore out of these 20,000. Wait, there's one more. I could mine this thing too. 200 tungsten ore. Beautiful. Alright, but I am going back to the novice myself. Sure. So let's drive this tank remotely. Can I request these things here? The productivity modules. And then I drive this tank. Oh shit, wait, can I even drive it? This is not covered by the radars. I might need the radar on inside the tank here, so that I can go around the cliffs properly. I have notification of the low resources. I'm using a lot of uranium. I might need to connect the other uranium. I'm mining 2.6 thousand a minute. 150 an hour. So I have like 4 hours or something with 300,000. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, these attack groups start to be pretty big, actually. Because, oh wait. I think this is the first time that I have seen in this playthrough this red pollution. That's a lot of pollution. It's because I started making a lot of rockets. Yeah. Does that increase the amount of bullets that I'm using? Magazine. Yeah, it did. It definitely did increase it. Because I think it was like... I don't know, actually it did not increase much in the last 10 hours. But I mean, 2 hours ago it was 15 a minute, and now it is 30 per minute. So it's doubled, right? I was using more before, I don't know. Because also the rockets were working then, I'm assuming. How much am I crafting? Magazine. I'm still crafting... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm crafting 100 a minute, which is... Yeah, that's more than enough. I'm not going to die. It's all fine. All good. I need the copper ore. over here we put into the chests. I'm just too lazy to craft the provider chests. That's why I'm doing the storage ones here. Okay, and then, yeah. This is already requesting everything. So once this is filled, I will just send it. And we should have a lot of stuff. Right? Let's get to Vulcanus. Vulcanus. Drive remotely. Where's my... Wait, what? Oh, I know why. It's because the radars, they are in this chest, which is not storage chest. This is the one. Okay, nice. I'm just going to put the productivity modules into the mining drill so that I save on tungsten. I'm not sure how important that is, but it probably is, right? Yeah, so this is the issue. I don't see anything. Do I even have enough productivity modules for all of these? I do. Alright. So this gives me plus 75% productivity. Which almost triples the... almost quadruples. It's more than triples already, right? Yeah. It's doing like 3.5 times more than the tungsten ore is here. So it's going to be like 70,000 instead of 20,000. Which should be enough to maybe... I think it should be enough to research all of these things. The artillery, the cliff explosive, the coal liquefaction, feed module, and turbo belt. Hello, Genova. That's why I'm back on Vulcanus, to do the research. I'm going to drive this tank back, because if my base is out of power, then I will not be able to click on it anymore. If it's here... must be near the landing pad. Really? Looks like I mined all the rocks. $43,000 calcite is left here, by the way. I don't know how much have I used. Probably none. I could leave the tank on the belt. Would it not be stuck because of like the bigger collision box or something on some stupid cliff? I'm just going to remove this notification. Okay. So I'm back here. The spaceship, once it's ready, I will launch it, but it will take time to craft the things. So in the meantime, I guess I go fight again. I guess I just go fight again for more uranium, because that's what I need. Let's take a look at the atomic bombs, actually. Do I dare take the atomic bombs and use them? Look at this, I have one rare atomic bomb. I have 65. 65 atomic bombs. And if we take a look at the uranium ore, I think I have taken all the easy ones, right? I mean, technically this is still easy. I can kind of still kill this. Can you show the spawn rates right now? The spawn rates are what? What's the spawn rate? The kill rate? I can show you the kills. In the last hour I killed just 400 behemoth speeder and 300 biters. It's not even that much, right? 2 turrets died. That probably happens in my oil because of all the speed modules. It's doing a lot of pollution. They die here sometimes. Biter spawn rate. There's no such thing as biter spawn rate. There's biter kill rate. Well, I mean, if I kill them, that means that they are spawned somewhere, right? Before I kill them. Uranium ore. Wait, this iron is completely out. Nice. Okay, let's just go for the fat uranium, which is this one. This one is 300,000. This one is 220. This one is a little easier. I kind of want to attack with atomic bombs. Let's just do it, you know? It's fine. I'm going to use all of these 65 atomic bombs. I'm going to get more, right? It's so good. I just want to use them. Finally. Instead of keep buffering. And that makes sense. Rare atomic bomb, yeah. So I just don't even need the tank if I can use the atomic bombs. Let's just see how much I use to free this uranium over here. I think this one is easier. Or is it not? Actually, let's go for this one just because it's fatter. Right? Let's just go for that one. From like over here, I suppose. Expansions are along the rail. I don't see any. See over here, actually. That needs to die. But that's not on my way. So I don't care yet. Actually, which way do I go? Hold on. There's a lot of cliffs, a little bit annoying. I have elevated rails, though. Yeah, actually, never mind. I have elevated rails. I was just going to elevate myself over here, kill this, and then go here. Does the atomic bomb make nearby biters attack? Yes, it does. But it doesn't matter because I can kill them with my flamethrower, right? Like shooting the nests with my tank also makes the nearby biters attack. Actually, I can kill off the remaining biters with the another atomic bomb, because now I can kind of waste them a little bit. Not too much, but... yeah, let's just say that I will want to go... from here to the left. Like so. Wait, I don't have the elevated roads on me? Oh my god. Shit. Where's my elevated stuff? They... What chest is it? I don't even know where I left it. I see the rail support. Where's the ramp? Going to craft more ramps. Potentially over here. No. You have it. The bots are off. Wait, what? What do you mean the bots are off? There is no ramp here. And no support. Oh, yeah. Supports are now there that I have removed it. Channel signal in, normal signal out. Well, it depends what in and out means. I use chain signal going into the single rail and normal signal going into the double rail. Because the section after the rail signal can be a single directional. But for the bidirectional rail, you must use the rail signals, otherwise it can lead to deadlocks. My personal bots are off. Oh, my personal bots are off? I have them in my inventory? Oh, okay. So I'm just... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that I have them in my inventory all the time. Alright. It's nuke time. Let's save just in case I nuke myself. I guess. It's not going to happen. But who knows? Okay, how much nukes do I need to shoot? I feel like I also need one more. Rocket launcher to finishing off the nests. And I might want to maybe have more energy shield. Like, why am I low health right now? I'll just reload. 1 minute. Let's see the nukes again. But yeah, carrying normal rockets to finish off some of the nests, which are like half HP or singular nests. Then, I mean, I can also finish them off by driving a tank, of course. Wait, I have 0 energy shields on me, actually. How did that happen? Oh, it's because I put my energy... Yeah, that makes sense why I died then. It's because I left my energy shield on Vulcanus. Let me go for that first then. Energy shield and the rockets. And another rocket launcher. The second rocket launcher can be a normal one, don't need to be of quality. Do I have energy shield? Like, bum, 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 bum. I can probably just do a rare energy shield then. If that's not too slow to craft. I think rare energy shield should be relatively easy. I just don't have the plastic, right? Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I actually have everything. Let's just craft the rare energy shield first. Wait, do I need to? Never mind. I don't need to craft it, because I already have it. It's in my tank. I just don't use the tank anymore, right? My rare tank over here. Has a bunch of rare stuff. Which I don't need anymore, because I don't need the tank anymore if I use the... if I use the... atomic bomb. And then normal... Do I use these rockets? Or do I use explosive rockets? Which one is better? I think just normal rockets is better. Like, it doesn't matter if I need to shoot a multiple there, right? Just for killing off the guys. So we need another weapon, which is the rocket launcher. Like that, with the normal rockets. Okay. And then the energy shield. I'll just use 2 rare energy shields here. Nah, I just use 1. 1 is enough, right? I'm not going to take damage. This is fine. I want to keep the Roboport on me. Don't worry, shields will be safe on Vulcanus, yeah. Nukes suck, waiting for artillery. We'll see. Once artillery is there. Like, what actually sucks about the nukes? The only thing that sucks about the nukes is that... What? That I can kill myself on accident? But that makes it more interesting to use, right? And also... that is very expensive to craft, potentially. But I'm not sure if the artillery shells are going to be cheap. Alright, here we go. It's nuke time. Again. I'm going to shoot less nukes. Ah, shit, wait, what? I still died? What what was stuck on something? Alright, nothing happened. Straight railroad? Where? Over here? Oh, my bad. I'll make sure to do a wiggle there. On my way back. Ah, shit. The guy was almost caught in the nuclear explosion there. So many biters that spawn. That's the annoying part a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get out. I'm perfectly safe. Everything is under control. I'm killing more than I need here. For sure. They killed my elevated rails. Can they not do that? Pum, 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 pum. So this remaining nest, I'm just going to shoot the normal rockets at. Kill them off. Still requires a lot of rockets. Maybe I can invest it in a couple of more infinite explosive damage upgrades. I already see what's going to happen in the future. I'm going to be switching my weapons and on accident select my my nuke and shoot myself. I already know it. Maybe I do want to have another energy shield after all. Maybe I don't need that many that many what? What do I need the least here? Discharge defenses maybe? Maybe I don't need that much. Destroy a cliff. Oh, wait. We have cliff explosives. That's right. I forgot about that feature of the nuke. Fire thrower upgrade. You mean flamethrower damage upgrade? Yeah, I could. I already researched all the damage upgrades before the space science for all the weapons. I mean, I think technically the most, like long term, the damage that I should be investing into is the laser damage, and then I put the personal laser defenses so that the biters, they just die automatically, right? I'm just not really that good at this point yet. Okay, and I basically have this uranium. So how many nukes was that? How many did I shoot? Four. I shooted 20 nukes here, right? This over here, 20 nukes. I think the better test would be how many nukes do I need to like go in a one direction. So like I want a straight rail like this, going from the middle over here to the edge of the world, as far as I can go. Where like somewhere I stop and build a new base, basically, is the plan, right? And then I just need to go in a straight line. So how much distance can I cover with 100 nukes is the question. For my rails. And how wide does it need to be? Does it need to be wider than what I did here? I don't think so. I think this is perfectly fine. In fact, it could be even smaller. But the problem with smaller is that I need to make sure that the biters don't stay here to attack the rail. 3 explosions wide. Yeah, I mean, this looks like 4 explosions wide, something, right? Okay. But I'm not yet going very far, because I need a lot of nukes. That's why we get more uranium. By the way, how much nukes is this uranium ore patch? So if this just let's just say that this is 300,000. So this is 30,000 uranium. Which is just 300 nukes. Wait, isn't this just 300 nukes? Well, I guess 600 nukes if we count the productivity. Maybe like 1,000 nukes actually, because we are multiplying the ore like 3 times or something. Right? Yeah, I'm using Coverex. But I think this this is just giving me 1,000, right? Should I use productivity modules on my mining drills then? Right now I'm using the quality on my mining drills of uranium. I can find my uranium somewhere. I'm using quality modules on this. This rice now has 50% productivity and 50% resource drain. And with productivity modules, like on Vulcanus here, I would get 75%, so it's extra 25% productivity. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe that's too small number, I don't know. 1,000 nukes is good enough, right? We have 1,000 nukes here, 1,000 nukes in the other patch, and then in the other patch, and then we have 10,000, right? Let me push them even further here. Are mining drills affected by beacons? Yes. I'm using the efficiency beacons there to reduce the pollution, so I use less ammo to defend. I think that's fine. Ah, shit. My... Nothing happened. We were just talking for 2 minutes. Why not a save? Well, I mean, no, the beacons, they don't get me more ore. I don't think there's going to be 2,000 nukes from this patch. This is going to be just 1,000. If I mean, I was rounding a lot in my head, but I don't think it's 2,000 nukes still. Okay, and I want to like kind of mine it relatively fast, so I'm going to try and place as many mining drills as like possible, kind of. And then I need to leave place for 1, 2, 3. Like this. That's going to be mining it pretty fast. Station. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of train stops. Okay. You'll encounter ore patches along your future rail too, which will give you even more. I have a minimum frequency of the ores. If you like, I will need to also be placing the radars there. Like, just think if I was to go straight in this line. Without using the radar, I wouldn't even see the ores, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense that I will be placing radars. But radars, they are only revealing like this much territory, right? So my stripe would be like this wide. Which, so like, if I go from over here to over there, then I would only see 3 uranium patches, right? This 90,000, this 200, and this 170. So, but I mean, these 3 patches will definitely cost less. Like, if I kill all like a straight line here, it will be less than 1,000 nukes, right? So, and this will give me like 1,000 more. So it's probably fine. But my idea was that I would be like, that's why I was going to try and research the mech armor as soon as possible, because that allows me to find the ores easily by just flying over the biters. Would the minimum resources be possible with 10,000 sides but not the extra challenges? Yeah, I think so. It's very, like, the most difficult part is the early game. So the only extra challenge that actually matters, or the 10 times science, is the flamethrower. So you need to rush to the flamethrower very early on. And I think 10 times science cost is literally the, like, on the edge of being possible. I mean, if you get rid of the desert also, then it's going to be easier, I guess. Yeah, if you just do the normal Deathworld with minimum resources, without it being the desert, and doing the 10 times science cost, is definitely possible. You can still leave the challenges on for the other planets, even, probably. Isn't the productivity generating ore? Yeah. It does. I just have already like some base productivity, so I'm putting the modules here. Is going to give me only 25% more. Well, I mean, technically, if it's giving me 25% more productivity here, which is multiplied by the 50% from the resource drain, then it's supposed to give me 25 of those 50%, right? So it's giving me like 12% more. So if I put productivity modules on this, it's going to give me like 30,000 more uranium. But at the same time, because if I use the productivity, then I will need to defend this outpost more. But I'm wondering if at this point, as this physical projectile damage, the amount of bullets that I would need to use to defend the outpost that is doing a lot of pollution because of productivity modules, if it's even going to matter. Because all the damage is just... Because I'm just going to kill all the biters very easily. Maybe, at this point, I don't know. I'm about to have physical projectile damage 9. Alright, anyway, I need to connect the power here. If you do productivity plus beaconed productivity, you cannot beacon productivity. You can only put the you cannot put the productivity module in the beacon. You can only put speed, efficiency, and that's it, right? This only accepts speed and efficiency modules. Okay, I have the turrets, I have the walls, I have conveyor belts. Maybe I will need more quality modules. And... do I want anything else? Probably fine. By the way, was this a lot faster? I think this was a lot faster than what I would do on a tank. I should have like looked at my time. I'm wondering how much faster it is. Is it like 10 times faster than driving the tank? Let's craft this. Okay, anything else? Maybe some roboports. Some bots, repair packs, yeah. I could have more beacons if I mean, for this outpost, it's fine. I think I have everything. Power is connected. The bullets are being unloaded. I did not build the double rail. I think it's faster even including the reloads. Yeah. So what's my current rate of production of the atomic bomb? Let's take a look. 0.3 a minute, 15 in an hour. How much did I use there again? Like 20? Maybe like 30? So like if I attack every 2 hours, then I like, yeah, if I attack for another mining outpost every 2 hours, then I should have enough nukes, right? This is pretty evenly spread around, so yeah. And if I wanted to get it faster, all I need to do is to do more Kovarex, right? Which is pretty easy, actually. I think I will double this in a second. Okay, you wanted me to wiggle this rail? There you go. You asked for it yourself. I don't remember who it was. Okay, quality. Maybe I should have taken more conveyor belts. It's fine. We need beacon efficiency. Bullets. Oh wait, maybe I will not have enough for the bullets. No, it's enough. Is stream cured by perfectionism? You're welcome. The first step to curing the perfectionism is realizing that perfectionism is something that needs to be cured. Just think about this, guys. How much time are you spending trying to come up with a perfect design of your factory? And how much time would you save if you just said, whatever, we're doing it the spaghetti way? Pipes. The train is not going here. Okay, all the pipe is connected. So why is the train not coming here? I think... Oh, all the trains are actually moving right now, so it's fine. Stations, uranium loading. 5. Right. I think it will receive the train eventually. And this is ready. Now I need to connect that to the radar. Reading the entire resource patch. This notification is going to go away because now we have 523,000 uranium ore. Nice. Nice. All right. Is there a way to delete the craters from the atomic bombs? If I cover it with the concrete, I guess, right? Yeah. Concrete. We can start concreting my outposts, the outposts. Although it feels weird to concrete the ore. Right. On the new base, we will use the concrete. Maybe. Maybe. Being damaged, a train. This train was being damaged. Okay, I remember that there was an expansion next to the rail. Do I kill the expansions with the nukes now too? There is also a new expansion over there, it seems. Do I nuke the expansions? Probably not the ones with the 2 spawners. Or do I do it with the 2 spawners too? Just because I have the nuke. What's the reason not to use it, right? Just nuke everything. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Can I finish this research right now? It's waiting for the red science, actually. Probably not. Alright, nuke the expansion. And they are gone. That's nice. Okay. Over there. Just need to be careful to not nuke my trains or something when I'm doing it this close to the rails. Ah shit, this nest survived. Yeah, I did nuke my rails here. So I need to like shoot the furthest thing. Is this still too close? No, that was fine. anymore. What about my rocket, by the way? It's almost fully fueled. Just some rocket fuel is missing. But I think I will just send this right now. I think I will send this right now. Do I have space in my landing pad for the calcite so that I bring more calcite at the same time? I don't have a lot of space here, actually. Okay, I guess I just sent this train to Vulcanus and then to Novus. Can I not? Can I not, like, queue multiple stations at the same time? Not really, I guess. So that should start producing the metallurgic science. There's a couple more expansions. Let's go kill them. Kill this thing too. Because I can. Ah shit, that's going to kill my rail, right? Yes. Yo, stupid pet hobbit. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. I just started to nuke the world. How is your factory going? Nuke the raiders. Go along the rail to kill the expansions. I have 35 more nukes. That's probably like that single nest probably was not worth the nuke, right? But it's fine. Did I leave some guys behind? For the killing? Wait, what? What are they killing? Oh, this is the oil being attacked. And this is over here. I thought I killed all of the biters there. Wait, what? Are they, like, is it when I nuke a nest, do they call for help from, like, neighboring nests, which are further out? Maybe? Or did I just not see some biter? Maybe. Maybe I left one behind. Something getting destroyed? I don't have the power here. That power pole was destroyed over there. I have low resource notification because probably like my power is not connected somewhere. Yeah, it says like 0 stone, which is completely not true. This doesn't have the power at all. I think all of this is connected through these wooden power poles right now. So one of them died, and I don't have the power in the bottom of my base at all. This one. Okay. Now it's all good. And I was going to kill like this guy. There's more along these trails. But I mean, at the same time, if I don't go here myself in the near future, then I can leave them be. This still did not receive the train with sulfuric acid. Do I need more trains? I have 7 trains. And, yeah. I might actually need more trains. With this stuff. Can I have somehow them put... Like right now I'm putting the barrels into every train manually. Can I do it automatically? I can do a depot, which says if I don't have the barrels, then go to the station that is giving it the barrels, I guess. I just shoot these guys just for fun. The ones near me. I'll get attack blast, so technically this is saving on the resources, including the uranium bullets. Right? Oh shit, oh shit. What is that? How clear this is now. No biters, just the desert. This is now not the Desert Deathworld. This is just the desert. Nuke that small worm. Yes. Are nukes like gambling? When you start playing, you cannot stop? Yes. The only way to stop is when we run out of money, which is nukes in this case. I mean, it's just fun to shoot the nukes, I don't know. I wonder if you ever kill worms, but only spawners. I wonder if you never kill worms, but only spawners. Then eventually the whole world will be worms and biters cannot expand. There's going to need to be a lot of expansions that are built. Can you filter the artillery turret so that it only shoots the nests and not the worms? I think you cannot filter the artillery, right? Yeah, I just cannot stop nuking. We nuke everything. How much more? I have 20 more nukes. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Where were these guys coming from? Did you see that? So they were attacking me from the bottom here. Even though, I mean, maybe that is still, like, maybe that was the attack group. But I feel like these guys were coming from this nest when I nuked this one. So is this the distance of them calling for help? That seems like a big distance. No? Expansion group? You think that was just a coincidence? They were trying to expand there? I don't think so. Oh wait, they attacked the rail on the top right. I see. The entire pollution cloud, almost. Doesn't have any biters on it anymore. Which means that it will spread because we're in the desert. So that was not that useful, me nuking all the biters around here. Also, they will repopulate anyway. Um, hmm. I don't have the uranium ore over here. Ah, that's because the trains were not here for a second. That's fine. Should be fixed now. I sent my my thing here and then I forgot about it. Let's take a look at how much science do I have at this point. Pretty much a lot. I think what's missing here, I should actually put this thing to a chest. So that I understand how much is in the chest. Like that, right? And then once we have like 1,000 there. Wait, how much productivity do I have from my labs right now in total? Also, like someone said, we can just use the rare productivity modules here and the beacons. But that would give me only 18% productivity anyway, right? But to research the artillery, I still need like 1,200 10 specs. Yeah. And also, I can easily see kind of the exact numbers, how much copper is needed to produce the metallurgic science pack, right? So if we see, I can just reset the thing here. Wait, what? Where is my copper? Why do I not see the copper being used? When you put the copper into the foundry, it's not counted as being used? Filtered? Oh, I filter in text, okay. I thought I reset the filters, but this doesn't reset this filter. Okay. Yeah. So the last 10 minutes, right? I used 1.4 thousand copper and made 200. So if I want to make 1,000, I would need like 7,000 copper. Yeah. That's a lot of copper. Right? And I barely used any iron. Okay, but I think I can send this spaceship back. Is there anything on Vulcanus that I want to send to Novice? Maybe more foundries. I can send more foundries. Wait, the ghost requests us 20, but I cannot even put 20 in this inventory. What's going to happen? They're going to go only bring 5, right? And this needs to be storage chest for that to work. Trying to delete that. Yeah, the lava is banned completely. I'm not mining any lava. Yeah, there you go. Let's have 10 more in that spaceship. Or the foundries. That's the only thing that I need to send, right? Yeah. The foundries. Am I out of the big mining drills? No, not really. I still have like 60 on me from my first trip. Okay. What is this? This guy just waiting. It's fine. Yeah, now I remember, by the way. Before I started nuking everything, I was going to build myself some more uranium trains. Right? More uranium trains. Does this station not even have the roboport? Is that the new uranium? Did I place the roboport in the new uranium, by the way? Over here? Of course I didn't. I forgot about the roboport. Anyway. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Don't craft the red chips. That's stupid. Take them from here. Give me all of the barrels, please. And that's my train. Really? That was unfortunate. The same gate for you, and strain is kinda... You want that risk? Yeah. I want for the next, like, playthrough, if I do anything else, to somehow make sure that I, like... it's not the hardcore that I want, I think. But something that really punishes for the death. It could be some stupid rule, like don't allow picking up the corpse, for example. That could work, I guess. Right? Do I not have the rocket fuel on me? Give me your rocket fuel. Oh, it's because they're all in this. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I copy the train with just a single rocket fuel in each cargo wagon, and please be manual, stupid. Like, can I make sure that I build the train with robots, and it keeps manual now with this new feature? They always go into the automatic mode once the train is built fully. There's no way for me to keep it manual, right? Yeah, a little bit annoying. Can I copy it with the items inside? That was unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to build the train over here. That's the way. That's how you do it. You build the train where it cannot do anything. I give one rocket fuel in each. And so over here, I want to put the barrels in a form of a request, right? Take that out. Disable the roboport. Put this in the form of a request. And then I can copy the train. Will it copy the request inside too? I don't think it will, right? Let me try. No, it will not. No, it doesn't copy the requests. Unfortunately. Alright, whatever. Yeah. I think it's fine, since I'm not going to build that many trains, maybe like 5 more trains. I'm just going to do that manually here. I just need to make sure that I put this in before it goes, you know? Because it's going to be built and put into the automatic mode immediately. Right, and then I want more trains. Let's just build the trains, you know, like over here. This is the perfect spot for building trains, right? So that I can go into the automatic mode properly. I can do like this, that, this, and that, you know? Yeah? I should have built them in the opposite, in the different order, though. I'll do one more train. Might need more depot stations at this point, by the way, so I'm going to build that too. Trains need to be ghosted for it to work. Oh, if I put the ghost item request slot into the ghosted entity, then I can copy it, right? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So I do this, then I go into the map mode and put the barrels like that, and then I copy, right? And then it's going to be copied with the barrels inside. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. A little stupid, indeed. All right, let's do one more train then. Uranium train. Just going to save it here. And they are going to wait for a little bit to be refueled. Speaking about refueling, by the way, I never set up the uranium train fuel, which I can, because I have a lot of uranium, right? Yeah, I can use this. I have 17 more nukes. I can use this to convert the rocket fuel into the nuclear fuel. Wait. Why can I not set the recipe? Is there nuclear fuel? Oh, it's crafted in the centrifuge, okay. Centrifuge with this. I'm just going to pin this so that I remember. Do it at some point. And right now? Am I doing anything useful right now? I have 13 uranium trains now. Which means that hopefully my new uranium patch is going to start working. Mining through 2.7 thousand a minute. Great. Oh, yeah. I think I want more nuclear power. I love the nukes. I need more nukes. Alright, which means more centrifuges for more Kovaraks. Yes. Let's do that. More centrifuges. How much am I using right now? 12. Let's just double it. So do 12 more. which means this concrete. Take some red chips, gears and steel. Yep. One, two, 5. What am I missing? Red chips, okay. Yeah, so there's going to be 13 more. Do I have productivity modules? That needs to be converted into productivity module 2. Of course. Need more blue chips to be sent there. Sure. Give me more productivity 2. What do I use there currently? Oh, I already used productivity 2s there, yeah. I guess I can just wait, it's not that much modules that I need. But where am I going to double this? Let's see. Where can this fit? Outside? Going to move the wall. It surely can fit somewhere, right? Like over here. Like what is this belt leading to the storage chest? That's weird, right? That needs to be moved. Six. I'll just go back here. I'm out of rocket fuel myself. There is no rocket fuel left. This should not be my station. It's crafting rocket fuel slowly. So maybe I will do the nuclear fuel right now then. And this research finish? Waiting for yellow science. Wait, is yellow science not being produced? Huh? Flying robot frames? Electric engine units? Lubricant? Hello? I'm out of oil. Oh wait, I'm out of oil because Is it because I was shooting this many rockets? Let me take a look at the oil. I'm mining 6.4 thousand oil a minute. I'm using 12. I literally need to double my oil again. Shit. I thought I was doing fine, but I guess it's because I was not shooting rockets or something. Okay, well, we go nuke the oil plants now. I want to keep this, but I want to keep this a ghost. Let's build it over here. Because I want that. In order to do that, I need to move this iron chest. Okay, sure. Let's keep it over here. Delete that. Actually, can you disable this for now? going to move all of that. Probably do it myself instead of waiting for the bots. Okay, Kovarex. Kovarex. I just need to move a little bit. What is this chest with the power armor mark II? You know what? I can do it in a chunk of 6. Let's just do 6 and then do 6 more. There we go. 6. Three more. And like 3 more. Over here somewhere. Yeah, yes. Look at this. Amazing. Using the bulk inserters there. Can you give me the... where can I place this? On the gears. On the gears, so we'll be able to craft the bulk inserters, sure. Needs a little bit of power. And then 3 more. Like that. Wait, or is that already... No, I don't need this anymore. Okay. That's already doubling. So what do I need to do, though? This needs to be the uranium. 238. This over here is uranium 238. Which goes after the last one. Over here, yes. This can be rotated. Give the prime Ariantim. Okay, anything else? And to kickstart it too. I mean, this uranium belt, uranium 235 belt, needs to be connected. I'm out of belts. Let me go for belts. I'll need them anyway. Belts are over here. Wait, this is still hovering in the Vulcanus orbit? I need this to go back. I'm not... Wait, and Vulcanus actually ran out of copper, is that right? Or why is this not crafting anymore? Tungsten carbide. Wait, what is it out of? Tungsten ore. Oh, it's out of tungsten ore. This needs to be deleted, and this needs to be like that. There we go. Right, that's going to continue crafting. I bet. Conveyor belts. I don't need the undergrounds though that much. Or splitters. Potentially more yellow inserters. Are my productivity modules ready? 41. Yes, 41 is ready. I was thinking about a mod that will add infinite biter evolution. There are mods that like add more tiers, as far as I know. I never tried any of those though. And that add more tiers of biters. There's nothing else that I can do in vanilla, then I should go into one of those probably. Modded things. I can just trash my stuff because I have the logistic bots, by the way. This is me seeing just uranium 235. This is the uranium 235 belt over here. Which needs to... I think I can also make it go backwards. I think if I can go backward, it'll be easier. So I want this to be connected like over here, and this, instead of going that way, is going like over there. Yes. Yeah, sure, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. This is going to work. I probably want to have more than 100 though, because this is twice as long belt. Let's change the numbers to 200 here. So I keep 200 uranium 235 on this belt. That should be fine. So after a little bit of time, it's going to be producing the uranium 235 at the double speed, right? Okay, and then this thing, the nuclear fuel. Let's do that. I need one more centrifuge. Fine, let's go craft one more. Oh, by the way, I forgot to... it's not going to double the speed yet because I did not do the beacons. Ah, shit, I need the beacons here too. Okay. Well, I mean, this over here is weird. Let's not do it like that. Let's have a beacon instead. Over here. Okay. That's one beacon. Let's move this belt. So I can have the beacons over here. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Crush that. All right, oil. Oil, I'm out of oil. I think I will do that later actually. Never mind, let's focus on oil first. And in the oil that is not occupied. So in order to make it easier for me, I just need to make sure that I occupy everything that's inside. Let's mine this. Even hovering on these tiny oils is like really difficult. We have oil over here. That iron is completely mined out. Maybe later. And this one is pretty big. There is uranium there too. Want to go this way. This is 100. I mean, this is going to more than double if I get everything that I pinned, right? Bam, bam. Probably won't be able to get all of them by shooting the nukes. Do you have it on me? The pump jacks? No, I don't. And I will also need more speed modules, potentially more beacons, yes. More beacons are in the chest on the right. Speed modules are not here. To craft the pump jacks, you need steel and iron. What's the first one that I would go for? I want to get the ones in the middle so that they don't bother me. first. Because like this 27%. It's a single oil well. I'll get it. I mean, oil is infinite, right? So it's going to help a little bit. Why not? Find the pipes. Have undergrounds, okay. Alright. I just want to nuke a couple more nests today. Just a couple more. It's about sending a message sometimes, yeah. There's also this 6.8 thousand stone. That's something that I need to die. That I need to kill over here. Where's the biters? Aren't these nests supposed to spawn biters? It's called a spawner because it's supposed to be spawning biters, right? Where are they? Is this my pet spawners? Are they going to be bugged forever? Or like maybe these bugs are counted towards this nest for some reason? Too scared to come out? I was about to nuke it. But I don't know. Tickle them? Oh shit! Wait, that worked! How does that work? You tickle them and they come out? Really? Okay. That's weird. I guess I will kill them then. Actually. Ah shit, I didn't even kill all the biters, the stupid nuke. Anyway. I needed to kill this nest. Right. Okay. All of these nukes just to capture this single oil well. Beautiful. It's here now. How many beacons can you put on a single oil well? this many. I could also get the speed to... speed module 2 now. If I wanted. Right, yeah, let's start with the bullets. This will need to be defended anyway, right? That's the wrong power pole. I don't think I have the oil station blueprint, but I don't need the blueprint for it actually. It's a very simple one. I'll need a 1, 2, 3. Those. Enable if I have more than 50,000. Brain limit 1. This is crude. Wait, did I not connect the power? I did not. My science doing? Or is my oil still not arrived at the at this place? Wait, the oil is here. Oh no, the oil is not here. Petroleum, yeah. Literally waiting for oil. I guess that's fine. Oh, that's a train stop. Probably don't need this much defenses. For the single. Oil well. But I will build them anyway. Who knows, maybe all of these... Like, this is doing a 70 pollution per minute, actually. Hold on a second. So this is doing 70 pollution per minute, and what about my last this thing? This is doing 8 per minute, but I have 20 of them, which is 160 pollution per minute. So this is just half of my uranium mine. And this is the biggest uranium mine that I have ever built. Literally. So this single oil well is going to do more pollution. Then some other uranium mine that I have, like this one, which is not working anymore because it just ran out, it seems. So yeah, this is still looting. Missing rail? I'm out of rails? Okay. I guess I don't really need to double this then. It's fine. I'm just going to, like, do that. Okay. That was the oil. And I will need to do more of it. I think it's fine. If I stop here, progress was made. My Vulcanist is still not producing the tungsten because it is... Well, now it is out of iron, right? Yes, now I'm out of iron. I need to make sure that I'm sending this in. Maybe I will request more. How much space do I have in this spaceship? Not a lot. Not a lot. Why do I have so many bullets, though? I'm not supposed to have this many bullets. 10,000. That's too much. Let's keep 4,000. Let's keep 4,000. Okay, let's just request one more rocket of the iron. Oh, uranium fuel cells. I'm not automatically putting the uranium fuel cells into the rockets yet, so it can run out of power. Kind of. At some point. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Obviously not by automating it, but by just taking a bunch of power cells. If I just bring like 100 into a storage chest there, that's going to last forever. So let's do that. And also I was going to build more of the depot stations, yeah. I was. I was. I'll pin that. So I remember it next time. So yeah, this is my goal. For the next time, we need to do the research. This is going to be finished with no problems as soon as I have the oil. And then next time I will for sure research the artillery or whatever. So there's a lot of things to do. I'm going to save those things for the next time. It's going to be it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. No one's streaming right now. Alright, I don't know. We can I'm down to watch some Silk Song. You guys played Silk Song? I beat Silk Song already, so I am okay with seeing more of it. Yeah, I'm going to send you to Snack Gregory. But if you don't want the spoilers, you might want to leave the raid. Anyway, thank you guys for watching again. See you next time. Bye.